Salutations, one and all, and welcome. What? Paul? Welcome to the workshop, where today we're playing Dune Awakening. I have played quite a bit of this game. For those of you who are friendly with me on Steam, I may pop up every once in a while as playing Dune. But we're starting fresh for the sake of stream, and we're gonna see if I can possibly make a guild. Copy Hypnosis voice. So just talk normally is what I mean. Apparently we sound alike. That works. Anyways, shall we hop to the game? My hope is to somehow make a guild. I don't know why I hit studio mode and it just didn't, but thanks game. Thanks OBS. We love that. Anyways, Dune. Turn off my music. Dune. Welcome. Character creation. This time I know what character I want. This game is still in development, by the way. Some quest lines are not finished. For example, one that I would love for it to be finished is the paleontologist one, which just more resources. It's great. It's also one everyone can get, which is really nice. Not the ad. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait for the ad. Wait for the ad. Ads in progress. You spin me right round like a record beat. There. No, all the way. 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 Wonderful. I'm so glad. How about... Are we doing this again? I think we're doing this again. Actually, can I make you tiny little midget? Make your neck like normal at least. Tiny little person. Reset it all. Are you guys back from the ads? Want a break from the ads? No. No, I don't want a break from the ads, thank you. The ads give me money. All buttons. I don't know why I'm going all buttons as if I haven't seen all of this before. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh. Arcanon. 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 I like all the different presets you can add. That person has purple hair. It really is like a testament to the fact that like there's all sorts of people on this planet. Not just Earth, but Arrakis. It's very cool. It's a very built out world. I like it. Impressive. Have the people returned from Ants? Are you free? You've been freed from judgment? Let me check YouTube is running. Yeah, YouTube is indeed streaming. Wonderful. Cool. Excuse me. Toggle attire. Oh my gosh, he's a naked man. Not really Twitch. It's not really. Comes on my tongue. Have people returned from ads? I assume people have returned from ads. Otherwise, it is stinking long ads. My God. In that case, shall we continue with the creation? If so, the frick remaking. Oh, the ads was only about a minute, 30 seconds. I see. Then what should I do? What? I like this one. This one's funny sounding. Height, minuscule. Arm thickness, nothing. Leg, boom. Nope. Nothing. Make me a tiny little squirt so I blend in with the sand. White is hearkening wonderful. I don't remember what that is. I also don't remember what that is. Don't want any freckles. Haste type. Some weird faces. I'm fine with that. Age. I want him to be ancient. Plays pretty boy. Gosh, I guess we're not making it age. Green eyes because me. Back. Alright. Oh. Spooky. No, we're not tinting it. Eye details. Whoa. High as frick. Oh. Gosh. Whoa. That's mildly terrifying. No, I hate that. My gosh. No. Just moving on. Nose details. Nose size. Make it small? Question mark? Too small. Too small. The nose is fine as it is. Mouth details. I remember messing with these. Like, it's not worth it, honestly. Skin blemishes. I love the blemishes. Gosh, I look like I've had a bad time. Nice and demonic. Skin redness. Not at all, because I'm pale as frick. Dark circles, however. Those aren't dark circles. What the frick, man? It's not the tired eyes I'm looking for. Hairstyle. Wait, hold on. Can we... A thought has occurred to me. Can we make Markiplier? No, that's gonna be too much effort. Dagnabbit. I'm fine with that. Short curly hair. The long curly hair. The short curly hair, but the long curly hair. Short curly hair. Oh, can make him vampiric looking. That'd be neat. I'm down with that. Hair color, freaking make it red. That, yeah. I'm gonna change the eyes to red. Making him a vampire. Eyebrow style. That looks very vampire. Slept 12 hours today. Yo. 3-hour stream entirely contained within the character creator. Gosh. No, we're not doing that. We're also not making succubus. Succubus. Close enough. Can I make these white? That is horrific, honestly. Just that you can't see them. I'm trying to make them like red. Perhaps a gray. Gray? No. Red. I'm fine with this. Eyebrow details, beard style. Actually, eyebrow details was very vampire-esque, my gosh. Even more so, my gosh. Depth was, wait, what the freak? Make him a Neanderthal. This lad would suck blood. He really would. Beard style. We gotta make him clean shaven. Really get that vampire-esque. In fact, if we're making him a vampire, we gotta get that wonderfully sharp chin. This one, yeah, the wonderfully sharp chin. Head details, we gotta make the jaw height really go up there. Or actually, go down? I think down's fine. Really narrow chin. Chin length. Very nice, very nice. Jaw depth. That's fine. Cheek fullness. Absolutely empty. This man sunken. Really high cheekbones. Cheekbone depth. He's mogging. Oh, I love it so much. Beautiful. Mr. Vampire here. Alright, freaking eye makeup. Ooh. Give him the tired eyes? None of these look like you can give him tired eyes. Ooh. It looks interesting. All of these stand out too much due to how pale his face is, sadly. So we're just not gonna do that. Eyeliner? Oh, he's got none. That's fair. Lipstick style. No, probably shouldn't. Lipstick. Oh. Perhaps. Perhaps. This is a maybe. That's a no. Perhaps. Looks like a high elf. He really does. I'm gonna say no. Interesting. Alright, cool. No makeup. So now we have a tiny, short vampire. Wonderful. We love it. We're gonna return the neck length to normal, just because the, like, whole head and his shoulders thing looks weird, honestly. We can shorten it just a little bit to match his body proportions. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. We have a vampire now. What shall his name be? No objectable content. That's funny. Split lip. Freaking Halo slur. You're already suggesting it. No, I'm Lord Von Slurp. Nope, no. Lord Von Sip? Lord Von Slur. no, I hate it. You hate me, help. Gosh. Just name blood bag. Bloody crazy. Lord Von Slur. No, we just go with Lord Von Slurp, like you said, and then we just have that be the inside joke is that it's a slur. Lord Von Slurp. Wonderful. Yes, I would like to skip. It's a guided journey that locks research management steps. I don't care about that. I don't actually like that. Except this character.
Have they told you what I am?
Reverend Mother, obviously.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
For those of you who know nothing about this game, I have to make this man a Harkonnen. She's a Bene Gesserit, which is essentially people who have developed the ability to control others using only their voice to certain degrees. So what she's doing is she's a truth seeker, I think is what's called. She's able to tell if I'm lying. Harkonnen. No, I gotta make it.
A toxic place, and the Harkonnens prefer it that way. Profit above all.
Absolutely.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches.
Gotta be nobility.
Bad advice, or make a bad deal. To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
I want to be a Bene Gesserit acolyte because Bene Gesserit is apparently completely overpowered. So we're doing that.
I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon.
Yeah, so usually all of the Bene Gesserit are women. However, quite a few people try to give guidance to people outside of Bene Gesserit. It's not great. I have spoken truth. That's what the voice sounds like, by the way. The box.
Put your hand in the box.
Trans. Gosh.
Hold your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die.
So,
Great plots
that
are
little
afoot in
needle
the Imperium.
will kill me if I touch it at all.
Run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
So, what's currently happening is that my hand is in the box and she's holding a needle to my neck. If I remove my hand from the box, which by the way, that hand is going through like the worst torture imaginable. If I remove my hand from the box, she stabs me. If I gnaw off my hand, which is an option, I'm considered an animal and not a human, and therefore deemed unfit to go to Arrakis as their agent. Because a whole thing with this world is that it was made illegal to make machines in the style of humans.
There's only one rule.
Or one may not make a machine in the shape of man or whatever, is what it was.
An animal would gnaw off its own hand to
Yeah,
escape
this is
aid.
the scene where
And we
the
can
hand
only
is
serve
going for
by
torture.
humans.
Can only be served by humans.
Wake
The whole thing is that
You will know when it is.
cannot make machines in the form of man, so essentially the entirety of the galaxy or whatever is searching for ways to make man more powerful than original kind of thing. So that's why they're like, you must not be an animal but a human, so whatever. Meanwhile in real life, ooh. Well, the whole thing is that they did make machines like that, and then it was essentially mass destruction, and they were like, cool, no more of that. Nope. Peace out. And the reason people are sent to Arrakis is because people believe that the Fremen, the natives of Arrakis, unlocked the ability to surpass human limits. Which they kind of did. That's what the whole spice thing is about. The spice allows you to get high, and when you're high on spice, you get weird vision dreams that kind of tell the future.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you
Right, that thing.
The sandworm is coming. Run. Now.
I wonder if we can watch it get eaten. Yeah! Broski's dead. Just kidding. He left without us is what the whole thing was. My knife. Device cutlery. Cool.
You made it, Off-Worlder.
Yeah. You get high with spice. You see dreams that are prophetic. Not even like you're tripping kind of thing, but like it actually can tell the future pretty accurately. It still is of the same thing of like you're tripping though, so it's more on the end of like like one of those peoples in medieval time, or not medieval times, but like fantasy stories, the oracles that are like, oh, vague thing of the future, and then near the end of it you're like, oh yeah, that was a thing of the future. Earthworm. It makes you able to do that, and then there's also the thing of it allows you to do superhuman-esque stunts. So like you get like super strength and stuff. And this whole game is the main character of Dune on a spice trip, imagining a world where he was never born. Or it's like if he was born as a woman. Which in that case, the Bene Gesserit training that he got would have been official and thorough, and he would have become a truth seeker and saw through the Harkonnen's lies into all sorts of stuff. It's a whole thing. Yeah. The War of Arrakis. But the, but his people are still here. I like it on this side. Right? No. No, I don't. Cool. Rename, good. Bunch of this stuff. Bunch of this stuff. Salvage metal. Scan a bit of this. Should have grabbed some of those bushes. I forget that I need those. Yeah, look, I have the voice. I can command people with the voice. Very nice. Later levels I'm able to do cooler stuff. Time to surf on a worm. Oh, I wish. That is sadly not an available option in this. Because the Fremen are missing, and they were the only ones that really knew how to do that. So I am aware of the research menu. Don't you worry. I am well aware. Basic examination. Oh, because it's a copper product. If it's been cool. Yep. It's fair. Makeshift clothing. Confirm. Oh, pistol. Basic construction. Fabricator. That thing. I need a bit more. Debuffs. Yes, I am aware of the debuffs. Cool. We gotta stay out of the sun. Not, please. Thank you. Is it a survival crafter? Sort of. It's kind of like Rust, except there's no PvP until very late game, where you enter the thing called the Deep Desert, which is where there is PvP. As well as, like, massive amounts of what are called tier 6 resources. Because there's tiers of resources. There's, I think I can show you using the researching. There's salvage products, copper, iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminium, and plastanium. Plastanium, is stuff that is, as you can see, it requires spice melange, and plastanium ingots. That is stuff that is essentially exclusive to the deep desert. They are working on making ways for people to deal with the deep desert without having to deal with PvP, because they want PvP to be an optional thing. Unequip, 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 equip. I don't know if these are worth scrapping, so we're just gonna...
The war of assassins has
There we go.
debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage
Alright,
and use it to make a maul of pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in sands. And that is
I'm still horrible at the combat because it's janky as frick. That was weird. That didn't do like the whole parry animation or shockwave thing. Ugh, I hate the freaking combat in this game. Early game combat sucks. Late game combat is or early game combat could be cool. They just need to work it out a little bit more. Late game combat is a bit more of like instantaneous stuff starts blowing up because everyone has ornithopters, which are these flying dragonfly things. I don't need that. And they're like loaded with missiles. It's like a bunch of fire or freaking it's a bunch of essentially fighter jets. There you go. It's a bunch of fighter jets duking it out. It doesn't exactly last long, but it also is pretty intense. And it's cool. I like it. Cool. Let's find a good little spot on the map. That's my objective. I don't think that's the trading outpost in this area. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been to this area. There's a cave. Sure. Let's go raid the cave. Ouch.
I see someone. Enemy found.
What? That's just rude. Why are you whipping out your pistol? Rude. Wow, you Broski didn't even have anything on him. That's just rude. That's just so not nice of him. To not have anything for me to loot off of him. We're gonna research that. We're gonna research that. Cool. Not an exsanguination thing. It is about time for me to... Yes, shelter, I'm aware. Ooh, batteries. Make a small little base. That's what it's about time for. Or teensy tiny little base. Skills. Ooh. Oh. Bahadang. My gosh. That sounds awesome. Holy frick, what? That's insane. That's not okay. Does that work midair? Now hold on. If that works midair, we've got an entirely different issue. Forget about the fact that I have to actually worry about the worm. I'm used to living near the rift, which is like a stone canyon. There's no reason for me to worry about the worm there. Like, at all. There's barely any reason for me to worry about the sun with desert storms. It's an awesome place to live. It even, like, connects to several parts of the map. It's great. Very nice. Cool. Where should I be going? That's a wreckage. It's probably not the best idea for me to go there. Crafting. Oh, I can make the blood thing now. I should do that. Should make a construction tool as well. Improvised power pack. Actually, stop that. I already have one. Don't need that in my hot bar. Stick you there, and you there, you there, because that's where I like you guys. Cool.
There's someone here.
Wow, that is entirely overpowered. What the frick? Oh, whoops. Nice. There we go. We drain blood from opponents because water is so scarce in this world that leaving someone with blood in their corpse still is incredibly wasteful. To the point where it's, like, incredibly frowned upon. There's closest bit of water. I'm not seeing any do things, so I'm gonna run right this way. Early game, my only source of water is essentially just going to be this. Dew. Which is just these plant water. Yeah, I'm aware of the dew limit. That's a big old crash. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Man, that makes life so much easier. What the frick? I can just run straight across the desert? It's wild. Okay, what is this? Why is this? Just a big old chunk of metal. Wonderful. Guess we gotta go this way. The objective. I want to find a place to make a base. I might make a base up there, which could be cool. My gosh, that's overpowered. You do meet an enemy, a couple enemies later on that are able to use that. I was wondering what that was. My gosh. What the frick? It's not okay, man. I don't have to sprint so I can regain some stamina real quick. Because you don't lose stamina from running, but you do stop regaining it while running. You can't regain stamina while running, but you can keep it where it is. Something like that. Words, not the best with them, to be honest. Oh, right. To make it so we're not listening to random nonsense of the desert, let's turn on some Imperium classics. Wow. Really? This usually has cool music on it. Oh, is it because... Harkonnen radio, then.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games. The man-trap competition reaches its climax with just 4 contestants remaining. Let's join our hosts Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila for the latest updates.
Welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov and this is Vera Kotila. I guess.
Yes, Maxim, let's do a quick recap of our fallen contestants. We have lost Hollow Tom, Amado Delsin, Kaelin Sheaf, and most recently, the little Ishkali slave called Kanto.
Such a waste. Kanto had potential.
But now, let's focus on the final confrontation between the Grey Lady and
We love...
the twin
This is dope. The fact that this is just a thing.
Looks like she's trapped.
She's completely surrounded. I don't see how she can get out of this one.
Wait, Maxim, she's doing something. Her stance. She's using the voice.
Whoa.
This is impossible.
I remember now. Maxim, that's Sister Elara, the Bene Gesserit defector. The scandal when she was expelled was huge. She's been missing for years.
Elara? The one who challenged the Reverend Mothers? This is incredible.
Exactly. She was known for her
This is
mastery
great.
of the voice, and
Because it's like, this is such a nice touch that you would never need in this game. It's just a thing. Which is like, uh-huh.
They're attacking each other. She is commanding them to
The Harkonnen radio is filled with all sorts of propaganda for the Harkonnen. And the Harkonnen are the whole dudes I'm planning to be part of as this character. That's like, a prophet above all and whatnot. We love it. Oh, yo, what? Is this the first trial?
here knew she was simply the proprietor of a pleasure house. But it seems she has quite the history.
The twins Morani are tearing each other apart. They have no control over their actions under the voice.
Unbelievable! They've killed each other!
The dumb noises, we love it.
Wow, Sister Elara's story
Actually,
is
I'm gonna
remarkable.
switch to something
After
else.
her expulsion,
I wonder
she
if
vanished from public panoramic view, living in the
Can I
shadows.
listen to Atreides?
Remember us one day. We were doing just fine until very...
Alright, we'll just keep that going, see if it ever plays any music. Because, this one is supposed to just be music. Essentially. The other two are propaganda. The Harvester one is kind of like 90s horror flicks. Not 90s, sorry. Not 90s. 90s would be too soon. They're like... I don't even know why I said 90s. It's like the black and white horror flicks. That's what they feel like. At least to me. Freaking 90s. Ah yes, the 90s is when we had a black and white horror flicks. Where the frick is this? Which one of these mountains is in? It says it's just up, honestly, but I didn't see it. Okay, so it's on this level here. Not. Ooh, here we go. Ah, there it is. Let's go. Bit of lag? Bit of lag? Ah, so those are respawn anchors. You can plant them to respawn in a different place than you usually would. I might actually make one of those now I think of it. Perhaps. Let's grab this as well. Oh, that. Give me this. Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. I have to get this first. Now I can grab this. Wonderful. Cool. Whenever I make a base, I can throw down an ore refinery, get some copper, and use probe to scan this chunk of the map. Because this map is quite large. You can see a couple things poking out the top here. But so this is the wall here. Okay, it goes around here. That's what this red line is its entire wall of quicksand. Oh, tough ramen. Yeah, there's spice in there. Oh, my eyes are fricked up. What the frick?
Serve this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akal, proving their knowledge.
Akal. Oh, that's how you say it. I thought it was a Q.
Find the Fremen, she said.
So, the natives of this planet, the Fremen, were essentially just massacred.
At your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
My eyes are fricked up in that. That's hilarious. So that's what I mean by the dreams are weird and prophetic. That was a spice trip. That's what that was. You've experienced a spice trip. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. The inner sight. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the trial of you. Akal. Nice. Now we inhale the spice. Time to get high. Look at my eyes dilate. Just, screen gets a rainbow tint to it. Just wow, I'm really tripping. Drugs. Ugh. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. I believe this lets me leave. I don't know, I've never actually interacted with that. And I'm not going to in case it does. So, here's something funny as a game dev. Because I know what this is. Oh, it's farther ahead. Sorry, it's hard to tell where it is. You can see it. There's a box here that's causing some weird visual effects. Yeah, the box ends about here. Starts over here. I can understand why you would do it this way, but also it's weird, man. It's weird. Oh. I'm sure it's something they intend to fix. Wait, for a second there I thought she was only in the mirror thing, and I was like, oh wait, am I dumb? Has this been much cooler than I thought it was? Nah, it's... supposed to move while the eyes closed, but I don't actually really give a frick, so... This is the eye that doesn't close. You kind of just have to sneak. Past.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
Oh yeah, the Fremen aren't... Oh my gosh. The Fremen are the first people to come to this planet. They're technically natives, but technically not, because they came from a different planet. But yeah, fun times. They were the first people to get here, and they lived here for a very long time. Essentially, they became the natives of this place, is essentially what happened.
Our children taken, made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
I don't fully understand the lore in this, by the way, so I will explain what I do understand, and for the rest of it, GG's, good luck. Like the Hajj, I have no idea what she's talking about there. I don't know what the Hajj is. This way?
God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance.
Oh yeah, something else they did is they worshipped the worms as gods. Which was interesting. Specifically, the gargantuan worms. The one that ate that ornithopter was like a mid-sized worm. The gargantuan ones are the ones that have like the perfect circle mouths with like all of the needles that you would see in the Dune movies and stuff. Those are the gargantuan ones, and usually the ones that they refer to as gods. At least that's what my understanding was. And the smaller ones are like sort of gods. Not as much. Essentially gods in the making kind of thing.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that the first time around. I'm wearing a Fremen stillsuit in this.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Whoa. I don't remember what this gives me. Each time you do a trial, you get a recipe that you can't unlock otherwise. Does this give me a still suit? I think this gives me the first still suit. Isn't that what this is? Also, I'm in streamer mode, so it's not gonna tell you what server I'm in. Sorry. Don't exactly want stream sniping, not that that would ever really actually happen, to be honest. Not with me. I'm too small for that. Oh. It's purple. Purple. That was great timing. Purple. Reef's playing web vision. That's funny. I awaken. New knowledge of the Fremen. I think this does give me the still suit. Isn't it?
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered.
Did it give
The ones
me?
that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable
What did it give me?
resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
I think it was a still suit, just because of what he's saying. I think it gave me the still suit. Which is kind of funny, because I just, like, this still suit is getting replaced as soon as I get the next resource, which is iron. Can I just craft this still suit, or do I need to make fabricator? I need to make fabricator, which is entirely fair, to be honest. Craft a respawn beacon. I can do that. Binoculars. I might make another blood bag, to be honest. Something. I'll have to think about it. Inventory. I'm fine with the binoculars being there. Take those out, though. Actually, switch that up. 7. 7? Yeah, there we go. Whee! Binoculars. Zoom in, zoom out. Very nice. They're mostly for multiplayer. Like if there's PvP, you can use them to spot people. I am playing on a multiplayer server. There you go. This is what the mouth of their god worms looks like. No, I'm not joking. It is this circle with all of the needles. It's terrifying. Where's the exit? Oh, right. This wasn't a get out kind of thing. It was a cool. Drink some water. Cool. Where does it want me to go next? Add to the knife. Oh, I have to place the respawn beacon. I can do that.
This used
There.
to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war.
Huh.
But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow
That's
them to do
huge.
the
What the
hard
frick?
work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
What? Huh? What the frick? This is overpowered. With the crap. Oh, what the? Oh. This is wild. Weirding step. Command voice and uniform being used here. First signal enemy to enemy while moving and screaming speed behind them. What? Interesting. Broski. This is crazy. So for context, by the way, the War of Assassins that he was talking about is what caused the two factions that we have, which is Landsrat, which is the Deep Desert. You've got the two factions. This is late game stuff. So what this does is in the late game, you get to become, or you can become part of them at any time. I don't personally care about them until late game, because why would I? They're actually adding a third thing too. You've got House Atreides, House Harkonnen. We're gonna be doing House Harkonnen, and you fight. You vie over control. These are all the different, like, minor houses. You are the two major houses. You're trying to get control of Arrakis by gathering as many votes from minor houses as you can get. So claim, kind of thing. These are all House Atreides. These are all House Harkonnen. Fun. When you get enough votes, you are able to determine the rules for the Landsrat. Like this. Access to Landsrat armor vendor. Exclusive. Meaning Harkonnen can no longer access it until this runs out, which I think is in about 2 days. Yeah. It's very nice. Very cool. I like it. It's an awesome concept. Because you can change the rules of Landsrat. That's what that is you can change the rules entirely. If you get enough votes, you can get... And you also get to vote as a house what your things are going towards. If you can become powerful enough, you can... Real Green Trading Co. That's funny. You can... Pain and suffer? My gosh. You can actually decide what rule you're changing. And one of those rules that can be changed is that for the term, freaking PvP is all of Landsrat, and everyone drops all of their inventory upon death. Whereas usually you would drop like a tiny bit of your inventory. You drop everything. Which is wild. That's a crazy thing to pick. I'm sure that would be awful to deal with. In every way, shape, and form. But it would be funny. Anyways. Let's see here. Is there a camp nearby? I believe there is. Does that count? No? Okay, cool. That's interesting. I didn't know it showed the points when you look through the binoculars. That is good to know. I never really use them. I scan. That's how you ping. That's neat. Oh. Squat. We leave. My gosh. I forgot how trash the beginning gun is. Nice. Where's that works? It's not exactly what I want to do, but I'll take it. Cool. That's my blood bag full. I think I'll make a second one. And then collect this man's blood. Oh, I need to put that blood back in my inventory, though. It's not like I'm drinking from it. That provides, like, a health debuff that sucks. So... this is a fort, isn't it? Shields up? Excuse me? You shouldn't have shields. Oh my gosh, he has a shield. I'm out.
But nothing
No
can
thanks.
truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Oh, he was a one-shot. It's kind of lame. He also didn't drop anything, which is incredibly lame. Where did you? What the frick? Okay, now I have 2 blood bags full. You dropped something though. Let's go. So did you. Very nice. Ooh. A good sandbike engine. Interesting. Wonder what that does. Like, I wonder why it's good. Ooh, clutching it. Dang, I can't pick up the corpses anymore. How sad. Gimme. Gimme. Cool. For a second there, I thought that was... I shouldn't be able to do that, but I... I thought that was advanced machinery, and I was like, excuse me? That shouldn't be here. What the frick you mean? That is a later in the game thing. Not late game, just later in the game. Very nice. Lots of good stuff. Good 54 Solari. That's kind of garbage, honestly. Ooh, bullets. Let's take that. 18 is all that can hold. Neat. I'm used to playing as a trooper. When you play as a trooper, you've got like a grappling hook, which is really nice. It's apparently water this way. What there? What there? Water, water, where are you? Water, if you can hear me, say something. It can't, it's water. Where is the water? It is behind me and up, apparently. Yeah, I'm dehydrated. Get used to it, game. Just freaking out. And water to my right? Question mark? Ooh, there it is. Drink. 2 limit reached. Cool. Let's go over here. Let's see what's over there. Actually, you know what? If I get high enough, I bet you... There. That building in the distance? Cool. That's where we're going. That is the trading post. And there, I will be able to... really get a sense of where I am. Boom, 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 boom. Dune Awakening, more like Boom of Sleepening. Oh my gosh. It is a spice dream. How much I can't argue with. Okay. Let me build it all the way. Okay. This is really, really risky of me, but... Oh, mother trucker! Huh? Okay. Do it again! And we run. 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 We run. Run. Run for the hills. That is exactly what would happen if I had tried to cross that without that ability, which is why that is such a borked ability. Apparently, its kickoff causes a lot of worm sound, which is apparent. Never mind. That is a worm that's 2,000 meters away from me. Snacky. Let's eat some goldfish, shall we?
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
The snack that smacks you back? Yep, sure is. But yeah, welcome to Dune Awakening. We're getting settled into the game. I've played this before. I've played quite a bit. I haven't gotten to the Landsrad, sadly. But I got pretty far. I decided, you know what? Let's make this a thing I stream. I'm willing to do that. And the hope is that I can make a guild. And it doubtful. Considering it's a $60 game. USD, but I don't know. Could happen. Could be fun. What game should we play right now? Dune Awakening. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what games you have, Ender. Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, we're here at the trading place.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. Well, but don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I am Gavori, and I'll train you to be just like me.
Cool. So he will train me to be a trooper. I'm sorry, what? That's not real, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Ain't no way that's real. Bike. Wonderful. Tempting to make this. Yeah, I'll save some intel so I can make, like, Mark 1 cut array and stuff. Dune is $50, and you have $50. Hey, man. If you want to make a guild with me, I am so down. I might be able to drag Cthulhu into this, which would be nice.
Stop. So perhaps you'll give us... Oh, yes, of course. Sal. How's he doing? Huh. That's a good one. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, cousin of Sal. The rules are simple. Pay up front, don't cause trouble, or we'll waste you. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Ooh, I can buy this. Yoink. That's great. So this is a schematic. So is this. Schematics are unique things that you can craft to make them more or to... Here, there. Schematics. They're like special things of special people. It's like Hadra made this one. Mahandis made that one. How would I rate the game out of 10? 9 out of 10. Or 8 out of 10. It's still in development. Good game, though. I like it. If you're into base building survival kind of thing, but on large multiplayer servers, definitely, yeah. Great game. If you're not, don't get it. Because that's exactly what this is. Calm down, Mr. Worm. My gosh. Where's the water? The water is over here. Never played a game like that before, so you don't know. That's fair. I would say look into it before you buy it, because once again, $50. It's very similar to Ark and Rust. I would say the only difference though is that this is more like there's almost no PvP except for around like these green ship things. They have small PvP pockets around them, so you like hardly ever run into anyone in those. Once you go to like 3 of those ships, you'd never need those resources again. But late game there is quite a bit of PvP, but late game also is mainly focused on the Lance Red guild thing. Personal and guild faction alignment required. That's fair. Entirely fair. That is something. There's currently 2 factions. You will install it? Yo. We'll see if you like it. I hope you do. There's 2 factions. Harkonnen, which is what I'm going to be part of, which are essentially the evil people. And then there's Atreides, which are essentially the people of honor. So it's like honor and profit is essentially the two different factions. Probably not enjoy it solo, but if you're setting up a guild, you could probably vibe with that. Yeah, exactly. That is my plans, yes. The ugly evil people, because my dude is a freaking Dracula looking man's. I feel like I kind of have to. It's also funny because in late game, if you're Harkonnen, it's like a meme to essentially go up to random Atreides people and go, "Hi, I'm Harkonnen. Die." What's this? You're minding your own business, but you're Atreides? Heresy. It's pretty funny. It doesn't actually happen that much, but it is pretty funny when people do that, honestly. There is voice chat in this game, by the way, so you can, like, proximity voice chat. There's also proximity text chat, but you can also just hug a basin, which is just the entire map. Except for people in the deep desert. That's technically a different map and server entirely. Okay, I need lots of scrap metal. Let's see. That's the trading post. I really want to make a base somewhere along this front part. Honestly, I might make one like over here. It'll be harder to get people who are joining me in the middle of my journey to get over to this base, but then if I built it like back here, because this is where you start. But I think it is better to build it up here because then it's easier to move, which happens pretty fast. You kind of just make the sand bike and then leave this entire area. Which is why I'm like, oh, where am I? What is this place? Just because it's been so long since I've been here. Because the bike is not that hard to make. There's a base there. It kind of looks like it's empty, but... Would be a fun place to build. Let's go up there. See if I can build it up there. Shouldn't be an issue since shouldn't have any large vehicles. Large vehiculars. Yeah, I like the lore in this game. I like that it's not like Rust where it's just a bunch of toxic people. And that the devs want to make PvP as optional as possible. Because they're adding a third faction. Or at least, that's what the word is. I think they made an announcement that was like, we're gonna try and do this. Which is that they're going to add a third faction for smaller guilds. Like solos and duos and trios or whatever. Just smaller guilds. That their whole thing is just gonna be balancing these two out. Which would be interesting. Anyways, can't build here. There's a base right there. Or not base, but like a camp. Yeah, there's like a camp, like right here. Surrounded by camps. I'm inside a border thing that is a no building zone. Cool. Wonderful. I want to build up here, though. I thought building up here would be me. Sad. Would be a nice supply of water, because there's people everywhere. And the blood is the main source of water in the beginning. And for a good long while in the game. Cool, more salvage. Salvage mine harvest. Type for construction: construct or interact with the subfield console. Man, this is massive no build box. What the frick? Sure. Is that a guild? Is it like a minor house? I think that's a minor house. Interesting. I had no idea there was a minor house over here. Boy. I don't know why I just did the Blue's Clues thing. Anyways. Can I use this to soar? Holy frick, I can. That's amazing. If I can get a leap thing with that, I can cover, like, such a large distance just by just going. That's hilarious. Yeah, I need to build a base. Need to build a base. Need to build a base. I guess I can build one, like, over here in this area. Kind of want to build it closer to the trade post. But oh well. Okay, so I do have to do it while I'm standing. So I just tried to do it and it didn't work. Good to know. Don't worry about me being low health. I honestly couldn't care less. Perfect. Can learn that. Make it so I can recover more health. There is a certain level of health where if you are critically injured, you will heal. With the ability I just got increases that by 10%, which is horrific, honestly. That's disgusting. It's not okay. Combined with the crazy abilities this class has, not okay. I would say the only thing... No, not even, because the anti-grav field isn't that nice, actually. The grappling hook is, though. Grappling hook from the trooper class, chef's kiss, man. You can grapple up and use your, like, planar thing. Planar, whatever the frick. Whatever. It allows you to grapple and just fly up, and it's great. Are they after me? Idiot. Look, don't mess with me. You don't mess with me. And all my blood bags are full. Now, whether I'll be Atreides or Harkonnen is up for debate, but most likely we'll be Harkonnen. Hello, Mr. Worm. How are you this fine day? Let's see if I can trigger you. Apparently not. But good to know that if started on the sand, causes some issues. If not started on the sand, however, it's perfectly fine. This is a crash ship site. Oh, that means I can't build here because this is a PvP zone. I don't want to have to deal with that. That's annoying because I wanted to build right across from the hammer because that's the best option. Do I have to go back this way? Build someone over here. Damn it. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm disgusted like you dude. Yeah, that face? Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, big giant ship in the distance, by the way. That thing will... I don't think that does anything. But there are smaller versions that will patrol several areas at night. And if you get caught by them, they drop a bunch of soldiers. Computer almost crashed just downloading the game. Whoa. This isn't that heavy of a game. I don't think. Would have been Ticketmaster's fault though. I blamed Steam. Gosh. I think the only way you could ever outrun a worm is by using that. Because I think if you run to the side of the worm, you might be able to actually get out. Which would be wild. It'd be like a couple seconds delayed, because it would just turn around and eat you, but you might be able to get away that way. Could probably outrun it. No. No. There's a quote that the guy dude says that's just, nothing outruns the worm. It's true. Once the worm locks onto you, which is when it's like charging forward with its mouth open, the only way to escape it is to reach rocky land, which it cannot enter. Nothing but you. Could certainly try. I don't know who Xanthara is, but I want her head so I can turn it in for 1,000,000 gold. I doubt that that's real. I don't remember this quest, but I doubt that that's something I can actually do. Because a 1,000,000 Solaris is wild. Yeah, I'm almost back to the other area, so I can see if I can make another base. Or make a base, not another base. I don't have a base in this world. There we go. Let's lose the sun fever real quick. Heat stroke. Something like that. I meet the worm. Man, that's overpowered. And up here. Come on. There we go. I don't know what the creaky swing set sounding thing is. Oh yeah, I still have this. No, I don't. Thought I had that just running in the background. I should look up if that actually plays anything if I have streamer mode on. So that'd suck if it didn't. The bike garage. Everyone smiley and come over here in the trade routes and see the bike garage, and there will be bikes here that will count as scrap bikes because someone left them for long enough that they no longer are theirs. Oh, this is a miner house, by the way. These people, their little symbol thing, it's a miner house.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want? Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any. Is that what this is, then? A negotiation? How? Wait. You're right. I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I'm faced with so much deceit and insincerity in this blasted world. I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again. I am Havadisa Argosaz. My father, Santiago, is the Lord High Architect of the Imperium. House Argosaz holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates found across the Imperium. Do you have business with House Argosaz?
Cool. CHOAM, I don't actually know really what it is, but it seems to be like the massive manufacturing company. Which would explain why she gets so much deceit and everything. Hey, the worm! That worm was like out of the sand too. That was crazy. Alright, you ready for this? I can pull the dumbest stunt. Cool, and we revive. Wonderful. Man, that's Bork. Oh, is this an abandoned base? It is! Can I raid this? Anything in here? I could deposit blood. There's no power.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief.
I'm actually not.
Sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls.
I'm almost done. It turns out it's a public test client? Ha! You downloaded the public test client. That's funny. You should download the actual game. No wonder it threw a fit. I don't even have the downloaded, man. Oh yeah, wait. I wanted to build here. No, not here. I want to build in this area over here. Actually, I could build like right here. Wouldn't be too bad. What's blocking me from doing that? But that's not that big an area. I could just build there. I would get pissed every time I leave my house though. Which would be annoying. There's water here? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Where is the water? It says it's on the other side of this. For where? Should be like right there. Is it up? Usually it's not. Usually it's not up. Usually I'm just blind. Or the markings in a weird place. Mother trucker. Oops. Alright, let's stand halfway here. And then keep going. Ah, I almost made that. Oh. Thankfully it was a tiny little ledge. Yeah, it's not up here. Freak me, man. Where is it? Where's the water? I found this. Really? What the frick is this primrose field? There's nothing here. Rude. Okay, I'm starting to get severely dehydrated, which isn't great. As you can see, my health bar's maximum is lowering. And once that goes all the way down, I die. Which means I would respawn wherever I plant this. So I'll keep that in mind. Got you. Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, Primrose Field. Right over there. Oh, I pissed off a worm a little bit. That seems like a bug. My stamina bar is past its maximum for some reason.
I see someone. They're here.
Oh, you come running at me, fool. I got nearly unlimited ammo right now because my thing doesn't shoot that fast. In my other world, I had the equivalent of an Uzi. It's very nice. Used a ton of bullets though, so I got used to using the sword more than the gun, actually. Oh, Mr. Worm here's pissed off, my gosh. Pro is not happy. Okay, that's a trading thing. I don't freaking care, man. Piss me off. Just try and melee me, buddy. I got an execution plant. Solari, nice. Wonder if there's gonna be. I should just look at the places. Where should I build? I could just build up here. I'd be fine with that. Small little area here. I'm fine with that, yeah. Is this the same little area that I built in last time? I think it is. I think it is, because the water is on the other side of that wall. I remember this. This is where I first built. Yeah, there's the cave. This is a nice cave. It's a nice source of blood. Steel suit materials. All sorts of stuff. It's great. Cool. Yeah, I recognize this place. I think I built there? Yeah, because box ends there. I built up there. Yep. Cool. Let's do it again. Why not? The bikes do not require to be housed because as soon as I make one, I'm moving base. I have 2 DMs. This is... Checking Discord. Very nice. Cool. We go. Greater heights. Cool. Let's build a little place here. Ooh. Break this. I believe this is exactly where I built last time. Cool. In that case... Not what I wanted. I wanted to push this up. Cool. So this is a sub-thief. You power it, it gives shields that protects your base from sandstorms, and that is what ensures that, if players are off the world for too long, their stuff starts to slowly fade, so it doesn't take up too much room. The sandstorms will slowly destroy it. Take it. Whatever, that's fine. This is incredibly temporary base, so I don't particularly care. We're just gonna make a box because, yeah, incredibly temporary. I'm surprised I'm able to build out this wide. Actually, last time I did this, I was not. That's pretty funny. Just barely might run out of granite before I get this whole thing built, which would suck. Then, yeah, would it be better to place the door? Yeah, it's better here in the middle. Cool. Yeah, just ran out of granite. Dagnabbit. Cool. Grab this. This is also why I like this area. It's covered in granite stuff. Maybe if I need more. I don't know if I do. Up. And then... Is this rooftop? Yeah, rooftop. We're just gonna make it one thing tall. So once again, this is just a temporary box, essentially. Cool. Yeah, move to a sheltered location. Actually, you know what? That's a great idea. I'll do that. Ooh, there we go. 8. Move. Go. There. Cool. I have to make a generator to power it. But, my concerns lie elsewhere for the moment. Cool. And by elsewhere, I mean getting myself a roof. Very nice, very nice. Grab some granite. Grab some water. No, I'm at it. I don't know what was with the dash there. That was weird. Grab these fuel cells, because why not? Can't hurt. Oh yeah, if you notice, breaking stones like this, like, that's just a granite stone, and it gave me 10 XP for breaking it, and then, like, an extra 6 for picking up 3 rocks. You get, like, 5 XP for killing dudes. You might get more for killing a player, I'm not entirely sure. This is very, like, highly not PvP oriented. Also, that was a spice bloom, question mark? Yeah! That's how far away that was? And that shockwave was still visible. Spice plumes are crazy, man. They're so cool. And you really feel the impact of the explosion that they make. They look dope. I might have messed up here. Yeah, it's just... Regen my stamina. Climb back up. Here we go. Nice. Cool. Run across here. Jump up. Whee. My floaty box. It's probably a pretty inconvenient base, but oh well. It has installed. Then in that case, let's see if we can get you in here. Would be pretty sweet. Or does every game need its own launcher? This one has its own launcher, which I appreciate because it has all of the data stored on the launcher and like their servers. So if you somehow lose your game file or something like that, uninstall it, whatever, your stuff is still there. Like, your house doesn't disappear. It's still there. You can uninstall the game and your guild can keep on going, man. As if nobody cared. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see if we can get you in here, Mr. Ender. How much one? No, not request out. Account. Accessibility, it's not what I wanted. It's in social. Players. Friend invites. Search player. What's your Funcom ID? Or character name, either one. What? Hit settings, then hit social. That's fair, actually, yeah. And your craft 05. Player not found. Ah. Busy compiling shaders. That's entirely fair. It might not have made you an account yet. Research new skills. Sun tolerance. What? Excuse me? You just get sun tolerance from this? That's wild. What the frick? Blade damage, short blade damage. Why is this so broken? My gosh. I'm some reduction to sunstroke rate. My goodness. You do make an account, it'll be under Crypt 05. So I'm dedicated to this name. Fair enough. It'll most likely be whatever your Steam name is. I believe if you launch it through Steam, it makes an account through Steam. Like, just automatically. If somebody stole it, I want a refund. Fair. Someone stole Xander Steam for some reason. I would also want a refund. Though my character currently is named something entirely different. Oh yeah, I wonder if you can send me a friend request. That's not what I want to do. I wonder if you can send me a friend request. Let me know when your shaders are done, and I will tell you my character name. Send me a friend request. See if we can get you in here. Mother trucker. Something I've heard, I don't know if it's true, something I've heard is that they're gonna improve the melee combat for beginning game, because they're well aware that it kinda sucks. And I think one of the ways they were gonna do that was that they were gonna make it so you can't get, like, stamina stun locked, which is a thing that happens in the later game when the AI improves a bit. They start doing some real crap stuff, like, stun locking you. Because if you get hit while your stamina is down, you just can't really recover stamina. It kind of sucks. I think they're gonna add a thing that makes it like small blade attacks don't take stamina. Should be very nice. Okay, construct. We need generator. I still don't know if you can make bigger ones of these. Oh, right. Fuel power generator. Right, yeah.
The Thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
It doesn't let you build on open sand as far as I'm concerned.
But you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Very true. Don't do that. It is very bad. I need more salvage metal for that. That's fine though. Cool. Steel suit. Do I have enough? I believe I do. Sweet. Go over here. Deposit all the blood I got. Wonderful. That's why I didn't make more, by the way. Take all of this off. And can I just... Oh, I guess I'll hold on to it to give it to Ender. Still suit. So if you notice with still suit specifically, the chest and the leggings are a single piece. And still suits have this neat little function where they have tubes in the chest and leg piece that takes all of your body waste, including excrement, and turns it to water to feed back into you. Fun times. Cool. Now I have a still suit, which should protect me a ton more from the sun. My gosh, you need to stop doing this, Ender. Freaking uninstall the test client. Get rid of it. There you go. Now it says you're playing Dune Awakening. My gosh. It automatically installed with the game? I don't have it installed. What do you mean? If I wouldn't check Steam right now, I bet you it's not installed. But, batteries. I don't actually need that many, but we'll grab some. Just so I don't have to go hunting for them when I want to end stream. Didn't we go over this? Like, you accidentally downloaded the thing instead of the game, and then had to go back and install the game? No, it just downloaded before the game? I see. What was I doing? Brain. No work. Unless you're blind. Oof. That would suck. You cannot set a sub-thief as a respawn. I didn't know this. It's now. Cool. That should run. So, with the minimal amount of batteries I put in here, by the way, this is gonna be up for, like, 10 days. It's only, like, 250. That's half the amount I can put in here. Which is M. Which is M blind, yes. Mm. Salvage metal. That's right. That's what I need. I need salvage metal. Icky dook. What a clutch. They download so much faster this time. Yeah, it's not the test client thing. What the worm? What the worm? The frick is happening? What the worm? What the worm do? What that worm doing though? It slowly got more and more cars. It's also that you've already downloaded them, technically speaking. They might be a little different, but I'm sure they're similar enough. Scrap metal. Just scrap metal in the area. Scrap metal over there. Scrap metal over there. I can do that. Get rid of it. Thank you. Cool. It's still saying no servers? What? What do you mean? What lies? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull you into a VC. Jump in my casual VC. I'm gonna pull you in. Sorry, I'm gonna catch. There you go. There he is. Sorry, I got distracted a little bit. Hi, Ender. Hello? Hello. Would you mind sharing your screen? Do I have to react for you? I don't. That's weird. I could have sworn I did. This is wild. Wait, yes, you have. I swear we've been in a stream together. There you go. It's in that notification? Weird. Eh. What? Weird? Okay. You try that. I'll gather some salvage metal. Oh, no. It does that anyways. Okay.
Someone's eating. I got you.
It's weird. I didn't need to create an account. I wonder if it did some sort of weird glitch. Because you booted up the data test thing first. Mother trucker. There we go. Jeez Louise. I hate the combat in this. Specifically melee combat. Range combat? Awesome. Melee combat? Sucks balls sometimes. This is coming from someone who loves to play Kazan the Last Berserker and wants to get the game. Because I did the demo. Freaking dope game. Do you know what that is, Ender? It's a frick, what is it called? Now I need to look at this. What? Huzzah. Huzzah. First Berserker. It's a hack and slash Souls-like. It's like an anime grim Souls-like. Grim anime Souls-like. There you go. That's a better way of saying that. Grammatic-wise. Are you ready for Worm? Alright, share your screen. Let me see this. Because you might be looking at, like, private servers or something. Click servers, yeah. No servers found. Oh, why do you... No servers found? What? Hit A. Pull up the account thing. Interesting. Weird. Says restart Steam client. Who? Is your Steam not updated all the way? It's fair. You can also request help, which is a neat feature that I've never used personally. It's the only time I had a weird glitch with Dune. It was fixed pretty easily. I had to clear my download cache because the cloud sync was borked, but that was a Steam issue, not a Dune issue. I think that's what most of these issues are, is just Steam. Strange. Oh, right, it needs spice-infused copper dust for that. I'm not doing that. It's too much effort. Okay, am I high enough for this to work? Possibly. I think I have something near me that's a little bit higher. Ooh. Am I high enough for this to work? Snorts spice. Anyways. I could go over there. Nah. They'll get me this whole area scanned. Whoop-de-doo-da-day. Survey failed! Dagnabbit, I wasn't high enough. Rude. Climbing through my door, that was weird. Miss survey probe. Where's the tallest thing I have access to? Probably that or that. I'm gonna go with that. Where is that? Well, that's that? That's not as tall, though. Huh? This is taller. Actually, this might be the tallest thing I've got in the area. The still suit barely keeping me hydrated. Let's go. I may or may not be critically injured. Climb to the top. It always does that in launching. Mother trucker. 210 is nice, man. It's skippable, but yeah. Or I don't know if it does it every time. It does it like every once in a while for some reason. Huh? You see servers? Wonderful. That's weird, man. Alright, in that case, the better option is probably for me to give you the name of my character. Oh wait, no, there you are. Hold on. You're in other for some reason. You are online. I can't... Okay. Dustpan is the one I'm in. Hello, I am being rescued. Do not resist. What the frick you mean, Kevin? I'm having a fun time. What do you mean rescue? Reject reality. Substitute my own. Choice for what? Scavenger coupon of 38. I think I'm gonna save my intel. Actually, no. I need to spend my intel to unlock things for me to spend intel on. So, we spend intel now. There we go. Much better. I can craft a bunch of stuff. Does that work? My gosh, it did. Let's go. Scanned the area. Focus streak. Alrighty. Are you in here? Are you going through like the... Oh. New schematics available. Did I just get research? No, I got 11 new schematics. That's bad. Okay. Like, did I just get research for spending? Fair enough. Mine was a silly, goofy thing. Oh, the was risky. I forgot that if I don't have water, I can't revive. We're about to stream Hired to Die. Oh, did we plan this? Is this the Hired to Die that we planned? Because I think Jinxie went to bed. I thought it was a different day. Could have sworn. Ah! On the truck. You have Hypnos and Elveda? Your offer is tempting. However, I just got Ender into my game. I would feel bad having Ender buy the game, go through this trouble, and get in, only to not play. Then I like this game. Sorry, maybe next time. Alright, had plans. Sorry, streaming stuff. Ah! I almost died. No, it's fine, Ender. I wanted to stream this anyways. I was having fun. I like this game. This is a great game. So do not resist. Kevin, you can't freaking can't do this. Thank you, Kevin. Maybe next time. He hates it. I can already hear it now. I love it. I need more copper so I can build a bike. Honestly, perfectly fine. You can be trained in respect, like all of it. Except for the dialogue options. Those don't even really matter, so they just give you some cool dialogue you can get with specific people. Doesn't change the story or anything. He knows, she knows. Man. Did you hear the whole explanation that this is the main character of Dune on a spice trip to see if the world would have been if he was never born? That's what that first cutscene was that starts up with the game. Is him going, I'm seeing a vision of the fates thread, whatever. Entirely fair. I watched it once, and that was like the third time I booted up the game and went, oh, I wonder what this is actually about. And then went, oh yeah, Spice Trip. We love that the lore of this game is just dudes on a spice trip. Oh, I don't know how I managed to do that. More copper. How much do I need for a bike? I need 12, 5, 3, 9, 12. I need a bit. Just a bit. Just need a bit. Alright, I also need advanced Servox and particle things, which means I need to go to Imperial Testing Station number 2. On my way, I should go pick up Thunder. Are you doing the whole tutorial thing? That's fair. It is nice to do the tutorial. Also gives me some time to make my way over there. Oh. Oh, wonderful. That wasn't smart of me. Oh, I've made a grave error. Oh, mother trucker, I've made a bad mistake. Good thing he's on the other side of the rocky area, which means I will survive. I dashed out on the open sand, which essentially summoned the worm. The dash didn't even get me all the way across, meaning it was just being really stupid. Sadly, no, because the Fremen are essentially extinct in this timeline, so there's almost nobody to teach you how to do that. However, you can use the Thumper, which means you can summon the worm. You can also make ornithopters. Let me check it. I fell. I'm critically injured. Whoa. So what class did you pick? Swordmaster. Cool. I don't know what that one does. That's how I've been. First time through this thing, I picked Trooper. Not a bad pick. It was okay. This time I picked Bene Gesserit. Slightly overpowered, not gonna lie. Yeah. It's not great at explaining what stuff does. It's one of the few flaws that it has, is that it's like, heat resistance. What does that mean? Yeah. But I guess it kind of makes sense where it's like this is Arrakis. Figure it the frick out, man. What part are you at, by the way? The dude's in the crash ship. Yeah. Now you see why the combat, melee-wise, is a pain. Yeah. There are ways to decrease that. It doesn't ever really tell you that, but there are ways to decrease that. Left alt allows you to spend stamina to dash. Yes, it gets you out of a staggered state. Yeah. Higher hydration, higher defense, higher stamina. It's very nice. You don't have to worry about that though, because we can only drink dew for the first part, so dew in this game is like flower patch fields that you can drink water from, but it only fills you up to right before the first like notch in the water thing, so you don't get any kind of water buff. Yeah, we have to get blood. Lots of blood for us to be spent it on drinking. It shouldn't be too hard, to be honest. Wee. Yeah, they good. Like.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run.
This place.
If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I have a thing to store that. I forgot about this place.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Green.
It's probably the eeriest testing station out of all of them, as its whole thing is zombie outbreak. When oh, so you're in the actual world now. Nice. I forget how dumb the beginning AIs are. They're pretty stupid, not gonna lie. Alright. Social. I sent you a party invite whenever you can. Social? You hit tab, we should be at the bottom left. Aha! Yeah. Oh. Getting pretty risky. instead of heading down, let's go see what this is. Health, very nice. Ammo. I don't see anyone in here. Oh, automated poison super. I remember that thing. That thing's for a quest. Yeah. Take all of that. Take all of that. We found somebody's base. Very nice. Yeah. Can you see markings on the map that I place? If I do that. Yeah, that's where you'll respawn if you die, if you don't place a respawn beacon. That's where the ornithopter was. Yeah. You say so. Yeah, it's pretty easy to craft darts. Or at least light darts. Heavy darts are also easy to craft, but not till later stages. Yes. Look at how stupid the beginning AIs are. They really are idiots. Mysterious files. Feels so weird not to have a Hoffman shield. Ooh, Emperor's Wings. I love those. Those are good. Spice infused dust. I'll take it. Very nice. They're not spice infused dust. Spice infused copper. That's what that is. Now it's time to go grab Ender. So we can actually play together.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Just a tad. Just a tad. Yeah. I want to be careful about that. Oh, right. There's a secret library somewhere here in this. No, no. I don't care. Not worth it. Kind of is, but I'm lazy. And I have to go get Ender. Where is Mr. Ender? He is over there by a camp. Um, very nice. Would you like to meet me in the island between us? It's to the west of you and south of me. There's a big old island. I don't know if you see it on your map, but it's there. It's there. Yeah, I can make you a survey probe and we can fix it. Fair. I'm barely gonna make this. He's only 500 meters away. He's just across this area. Hmm. You're there. Okay. Heading over. The worms are constantly on the map, so they just kind of move around. The worm threat is either how fast it gets to you or how fast it notices you. It's kind of unclear. Yeah, when it's red and spiking all over the place, it means the worm's after you, or you're really triggering it. And, hello. Yes, I am. Is there anything I can give you? I did have the makeshift armor, but you already have that. Here. Can I split these? I can. Split. Drop. Take those. In case you need them. Yeah. Alright. Ready for this? We're gonna make the long trek. Not really that long, but we're gonna make the trek back to base. You ready? Actually, wait. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I'm aware you can't do that. Cool. Over this way is the first trial of, Nicole. I don't remember how you said it, to be honest. Is buggy. You can scrap it. Yeah. Eventually, if you scrap enough pieces, it just kind of explodes. Like that. But it gives us armor plating, which is used to craft our own vehicles. Vehiculars. Yeah. Since there's no PvP until you're in the deep desert, we can't really do anything to them. They're just kind of there. What are you doing? Nice. I believe... Okay, no, not this way. Yo, steal his stuff. Steal his stuff. Do I have any blood packets? No, okay, cool. Wait, I can interact with you? What does that do? Inspect. Players are in party, trade, private message. Interesting. Cool. Alright, do you see this purple cave marker over here? That's where we're going. Do you see it on your compass? The purple cave looking thing. Mood. What's your current quest? Do that. Let's see if it pops up after that. Ah, it's fine. You can put it down and pick it back up. Nice. Now is it telling you to do? We're standing in a campsite, by the way, so you can use the binoculars to look at that. As what we just killed. Wow. Wow, there happens to be one. Right here. Who the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, they're just people's respawn beacons. Alright, you should get like a whole cutscene thing as soon as you enter here. Now you get to see what this looks like from the outside. You're just standing there. Now you get to huff the spice. Oh, you vanished. That's funny. You're just gone, man. No, before you were just kind of standing there. I'm assuming you were projected, but... It's funny, man. Oh, you're back. Did you sniff it again? That's weird. Yeah, you returned. You're just standing there. Oh, your character's doing like the idle animation where he like looks at, oh, he's gone again. What the frick? He's some trippy stuff, man. Well, maybe I got some spice into me too. Yeah, the eyeball burns you. It is teaching you to avoid the sun. Which, after a certain point, you get a good enough still suit that it doesn't really matter. Because the only places... Yeah. The only places you really get burned with the better still suits is, like on mountaintops. Which kind of just suck anyways. My sister, you don't really need that yet. Might make passive thing. Power pack mark Mark 1 might be nice. I do need the back seat. That is something I need. Cause I either make that or a storage thing view, and I don't exactly want to do that. Oh no, that's the Mark 1 anyways. I can't do that for the Mark 2. I see. Passive suspensor belt. I might make that. I do have one, but I think this is a good idea. Water. Oh! I could have researched the next still suit. Big nibbit. No, because it takes iron. There's no use in that anyways. I wonder, since we're in a party, if we had gone at the same time into the trial, if we had ended up in the same hallucination. I don't think so, since it's not really a server. I think it's a private server kind of thing, where it just boots it up on your device. That's one thing. There is one thing that is kind of lame about how they're doing this, which is that you cannot make a private server unless you go through, like, one of the 5 specific third-party places that provides it. You can't just host it on your own computer or anything. It says you're here, which is funny. Because you're... Oh. Mid. Yeah. Broski went from bald floating head to hairy floating head to full naked man to whatever the frick you are now. Alert boyo, eyes up, you caught incoming. Oh gosh. Does this mean I'm getting raided? I don't know. If I am, that'd be pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, I saw that. This way. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. See, now it's nighttime. And we don't have to care about this. Drink some water. Drink some water. Ah, that means you have enough water. Cool.
Welcome, Raiders!
Oh my gosh, 35
Choose your
people is
fate.
crazy, Riv.
Watch the
what
show.
What the frick?
Or watch the show. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Jack. Salutations, one and all. I am Xander Steam, the Steampunk VTuber. Happy birthday, Riff, once again. I was in Riff's stream a little bit ago. For those of you who might recognize me slightly. Arithmetic. Nice. Yeah. Special events. Whoa. It's almost like it was your birthday. We are currently playing Dune Awakening. As I've decided to start streaming this. He's looking at me. Man, he's looking at me. Rip birthday Ray. Yo. How was the stream, Riff? You went on for a very long time. How was the stream? Was it nice? Was it nice and fun to hang out with all your friends? I sure hope so. I was one of those friends. You're exhausted? That's fair. He got the rock before me, dangnammit. My blue rock. Dangnammit, I missed. How do people do multi-day subathons? They sleep. on stream so as to waste the timer a little bit. He's gonna crash soon. Yeah, oh, worm. Worm. Literally right there. Oh my gosh. Head out to feed yourself. Of course, Riff. Have a good rest from stream. Go feed yourself. Go get some water, whatever you need. Yeah. Fun times. Oh, you just waltzed in here? That's great. No, they're designed similarly, though, on purpose.
Need to reload.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh. I'm getting shot by 3. That's rookie numbers. The body's in my wake. My gosh. I've been down like 4 times. Oh. Last dude, take him out. Take him out. Thanks for the lurk, Riv. Thank you for the raid. You're so very nice. Yeah, as I was saying, guys, we're playing Dune Awakening. If you've never seen this game, honestly, top tier game. I love it. It's awesome. Big worm. It's about all I have to say. It's great. Steal the batteries. The corpse is in our wake just for batteries. Where's my blood bags? There they are. They're full. Okay. Cool. Battery. You already took that stuff. Some medical stuff over here. Did you get intel? There's usually intel in outposts. As in always. There's always intel. Oh, here's the intel. But yeah, Dune Awakening is a cool little survival MMO. Because it is massive public survival servers. We're in the basic little area because we're basic little boys. There's a big world. I love this. It's great. It's awesome. What else do I need? How do I make one? Probably do this first, actually. Dagnabbit. I should have grabbed the recycler. I don't know why I didn't do that. That wasn't smart of me. Dagnabbit. Anyways, this way. Follow me. Oh, did you grab the intel? Yeah, that's the intel. Every outpost has one. There's only, like, you can only get it once per outpost, but it gives you research points. We ride! We ride! Woo! Oh, sorry, your, like, dash made me thought that the worm was here, and I panicked for a hot second. Hello, Mr. Worm! Hello! That went under us. What the frick you mean? There it is. It's not exactly happy. Then we just kind of waltzed straight over it. Are we fighting these people? Apparently. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Yep. Yeah, that was the right button. I can't quite see my hotbar just because that's where my phone is. So that's neat. Oh my gosh, did you loot this chest? Because I think I was able to double loot it. Because I also looted that chest. Yeah, so this is an example of a base that has been abandoned. It's like torn in pieces. Yeah, the sandstorms tear it down. Because it doesn't have a shield protecting it. Technically, I think we can break this down? Question mark? No, I guess not. Yeah, it's fine. We're in rocky ground. However, we do need to cross the desert here and head for that glowy tower. Let's go this way. Water? What's the closest water? The do thing is back here. By the camp. That's right. Oh, it's inside this person's base. That's kind of wild. It's right here. Oh yeah. You see how it's given off like a mist and it's glowing? They only do that at nighttime, and you can use a dew scythe to harvest it. You should get free water. Yeah, no, sandstorms are huge, man. It'll give you like an audible warning saying a large sandstorm is approaching. And it like you will see it on the map. It's great. You also like see it towering in the distance. It's quite menacing. Like that spaceship. Do you see the spaceship? Spaceship doesn't do anything. However, there are smaller spaceships that do things. They scan the area with spotlights, and if they see you, they sound an alarm, and dudes drop down and ambush. Yeah. Yeah. So those are the ones, if you look on the map and like hover over them, it says what resources it gives. Those are the only places you can get micro sandwich, fabric, and EMF generators, which are very useful things. Because they're... Oh, mother trucker, why won't it let me climb? Those are abandoned Fremen caves, is what they are. Whoa. Peak gameplay. I still haven't either. I got to the volcano with a group of friends. We got all the way to like 3/4 up the volcano and then we died. Yeah, which is why it was such a bummer. Cool. So this is a trade post. Trade posts are no PvP zones, but also no PvE zones, so can't really get attacked by dudes here. You can hire an ornithopter pilot to drive you places. There's a dude that'll sell stuff and buy stuff. I believe this is a fake player, if I remember right. There's just fake players wandering around, which is neat. This guy will train you to be a trooper. This is the mission board. You can collect missions over here. There. The dude to the left with like the red banners is the trooper trainer. Yeah, it's contracts board. You can get contracts, which are like side missions. I don't know what that's about. I've never seen that, I don't think. At least I don't remember seeing it. But that's gotta be fake. I don't even know who Xantara is. It also wants you to go to Harko Village, which is wild, because you don't go to Harko Village till much later. It's weird. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah. You know, fake player. There's a bunch of fake players around. It's pretty neat. They have still suits and mixtures of armor. Can't interact with them, but they act like players. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. No, all good. I just lost you for a second. I was like, where is he? Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to disable your hood showing, you can go to settings and then accessibility. Oh no, it's not accessibility. What is it? Graphics? What? Display? Oh, that is pretty nice, but I'm talking about the thing that... Oh, there you go. In gameplay, if you scroll down to just above building, it says show helmet. You can toggle that to no, and you'll remove your helmet. So we can all see your beautiful, beautiful face. I love it. Colonel Mustard, let's go. Alright, let's get to the base. Yeah. Because now it will change to Canley Limited Warfare PvE. So this is PvE zone. The only PvP zones outside of the deep desert are the like shipwrecks. They have small PvP zones around them. They don't really do much. You don't really run into anyone while you're there. Follow me, old man. This way. Nice. There's a cave right here. That's a camp right there. Then we need to find you some water real quick. Ooh. Forgot I had one of those. I just kind of jumped down because I raided a place, so I happen to have a broken passive suspensor belt. I mean, you can just res yourself. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, there is. However, if you get hit enough while you're downed, you just die. I'm over here. Oh, hey. Enemies. Just kidding. I like how creepy my dude looks. Look at me. Yeah, she. I do. It's great. I love it. Yeah, so see that building? Do you see it? Little box shape. Little tan box shape up there. Right there. Do you see my marker? Straight ahead of us. No, not that one on the ground. The one up here. Up. That's our base. Okay, now we run. Now we run. Now we book it across because this is a very long stretch of sand and we will most likely anger a worm. I can already hear it heading towards us. Movie trucking. If you hear like ambient creaking noise that sounds like a metal hull of a boat buckling, that's the worm. Wow, man. The worm isn't even like within the area. My gosh. Yeah. It's kind of hard to range melee dudes with that Hoffman shield. I don't know, even with a Hoffman shield it sucks. 'Cause they're the ones that pierce through the Hoffman shield. Alright, there's some water over here. Oh. Fair enough. Dashing through the sunny desert plains. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Hello? See if I can find a way up that allows me to take a break in the middle. Hiya. Oh, I'm halfway inside the wall? Question mark? Ugh. That's what happens when you make the tiniest character possible. Because I don't know if you've had our characters stand side by side, but I literally turned, like, the height, the arms, everything down. I am minuscule, like half your size. I wanted to know what it was like to be short. I can't feel this in real life. Freaking 6'1", 6'2". Cool. So fabricator, ore processor, all sorts of stuff. Beautiful things. This is the blood diffuser thing. Wait, come here. To this. Can you... There we go. Co-owner. There we go. Now you should be able to access everything. Script. Research, water. Give me a water cistern. I need one of those somehow. I don't actually know. I don't know how in the world I ended up needing a water cistern, but I need a water cistern. Those things. Hence. God. Cool. You can just place 3 foundation and then break it. It's fine. Skills. Oh my gosh. Why is this so fast? Ah! That was a spice bloom. That was rather close, my gosh. So that's what a spice bloom looks like, chat. Big boom. It's to the north of us. You should see it. It's like a towering pillar of smoke. If we were to go there, there would be a small spot of spice, as that is a small spice bloom. The big ones are only found in the deep desert and are blast zones rivaling a nuclear explosion. I remember seeing a video where like a dude was streaming and he was like, "Whoa, look, the sand's bubbling. That's weird." And his chat's like, "Back up, that's gonna blow." And he's like, "Oh, okay." Gets like a good distance away. He's like, "Is this far enough?" And then it explodes and yeets his ornithopter. Just it was not. Yeah. I could build the more handy sandbike engine Mark 1, but I don't care enough to do so. Instead, we're going to build a normal sandbike. That's not what I want, actually. Don't do an inventory. No, no. We want the chassis, the whole engine, ESU, 1, 2, 3 of those, and then a back seat. Cool, I just made a sandbike. Which reminds me, I need a vehicle backup tool. Take note. I also need a welding gun. Now that I think about this, I haven't thought too much about this. I'm being kind of stupid. Where is the welding gun? What the frick? Wouldn't be in there. I would assume it would be in here. Hello? Where's the welding gun? It should be in, like, copper at the very most. In the world? Where's the... what? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, welding gun. I just have it. Cool. Oh, right, it comes with the bike. I'm dumb. Don't need that. We can make 2 of these, which is very nice. We don't have enough copper for a power pack Mark 1, however. If only I had the recycler. Damn it. Inventory. Do you have? Oh, right, the welding gun was last. That was smart of me. Can't even put the bike together without the welding gun. Oh, exsanguination thing? There we go. All right. Are you ready? Ready, Freddy? We're gonna move bases. No, I'm not joking. We're moving bases. Oh yeah, there's a passive suspender thing if you want to get that back to base. It allows you to float. Protects you from fall damage. Look at that. It won't say that way, which sucks. Oh no, it does say that way. Huh. Never did that before. Cool. Right here. Inside this fabricator is a suspensor belt. Feel free to take it. Feel free to take a drink, because we will be leaving. And the thing will be gone. Are we leaving very early in the game? Yes. This is quite risky of us to do, but honestly, we ball. Cool. Alright. With that, feel free to... Yeah, I might as well take this. My inventory's full. I can't actually pick that up. I don't need that. I don't have the quest for that. Oh, I have to hold E to pick it up. I see. I don't need those either. Sadly, yes. I don't have the quest for those either. Cool. Cool. Alright. Because if you go to the Subfief console, you can hit use and then go to permissions and then... Or no, sorry, it's general settings, access level, and then you can turn it up and down, and it allows you to adjust how much of a guild member you have to be to access the stuff. So 3 is associate, 2 is co-owner, 1 is owner, which means if I turn it to 1, you technically can't access it. Deconstruct whatever you want of this base. We don't really need any of this. If you want... Cool. You can... If you want to take the batteries from here, I don't think I can take them, actually. Yeah, but you can also open it, hit E to go to storage, and then hit E to take them. No. We're abandoning that base.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah, I went all the way down. I have to place the bike down here. Yeah, because each one has separate durability. What? Ah, did it really? Mother trucker. Alright. Oh, I need to disassemble this. Yeah. I need to disassemble this anyways, because I realized that we don't have fuel for the bike, so it can't even move. Yes, we do. I mean, you can. It's technically not water sealed. Oh, mother. Yeah, it does, but you can res yourself, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just disassembling the bike so we don't lose a ton of durability on it, because it does tear it up a bit. I know this is gonna down me real quick. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Sad I couldn't save all of the bike. Very sad. I saved most of it though, so... split. Split. Drop. Oh. That's what that was? Really? Gosh. We do have a camp, like, right below our base. That's kind of funny. Watch out for mines. Mines? I felt like it was pretty obvious when it exploded. Let alone when it started ticking. Well, I heard you step on it because it started going. It's like, ah, mine. Cool, let me put the bike in here. Wonderful. Eat. Oh, I wanted. Yes. I am, because I realized we need 2. We need chemical mixer, small chemical refinery, which requires more copper. Wonderful. Not a fabricator. What am I doing? Yeah. We need a lot more copper ore. I also need to throw some batteries back in the system because I didn't realize we'd be staying here. Cool. Refine that. Please and thank you. I love the little shack that you made. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Yeah, you can take some out of the generator. Oh, no, I put like 300 in there just now. I took most of them. Uh, 45 ingots. Sounds great. There we go. We. Yeah. You do also get like an easier way of mining, which is with the buggy, but that's also like of the same variety because while it is like a point and click, you're driving a buggy. It's nostalgia. This is where I built my first base. And by nostalgia, I mean like I did this like a month ago. Nostalgia from like a month ago. I've been playing this game for a bit, man. I made it to a duraluminum. It's a weird name. It's aluminum, but enhanced with radioactive ore. Oh hey, that completed it for me too. Yeah. Salvage metal, mine copper. Didn't we already frickin' do this? I'm wearing a still suit. I got it. Yeah. Go do that for me. I'm gonna make you a still suit. There you go, now you have a still suit. You don't even need metal and copper for a still suit. Man, that's dope. Yeah, you could just interact with the fabricator. But no, it wants you to salvage metal, because I just mined copper. Yeah, they respawn pretty fast in these smaller huts. The guys respawn, the loot doesn't respawn very fast. So the chests don't really respawn. Oh my gosh, it wants me to draw a smiley face. That's cute. Yeah, and you're carrying a bush, aren't you? There is scrap metal in here, which you can mine. Yeah, the mines shouldn't have respawned by now. Yeah, the chests will not have respawned. They might have stuff for me, which would be neat. They do. That's hilarious. It wasn't earlier. Before you looted something and I couldn't get anything from it, but I guess because we are far enough away it doesn't quite register? Question mark? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's moments like this that make me go, oh yeah, this game's still in development. However, for a game that's still in development, it's actually rather... Like, all of the tiny little details that are messed up are just tiny little details. Like, the stats could be explained a bit better at some point. Like, I still don't know what heat resistance does, but I eat. Just pick it up from the fabricator. Just grab it. Just grab it. There you go. Why do I have to drink water from the blood purifier? Oh my gosh. Fun thing. If you're already equipping it, you just have to re-equip it.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just
Skip
remember,
cutscene.
if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder.
Okay, this is where it lets me get the chains and stuff. Cool.
I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Oh, that bar next to your water bar that's slowly filling up. That'll fill up as you lose water, and then you can hit F to drink from it to regain a bit of that water. With the still suit we have, it's about 20%, I believe. Yeah. Character stats. Dehydration capture. It says 0% on my end, which is weird, but Oh, right. I remember this weird thing. Yeah, if we step outside the house, suddenly we have dehydration capture. 20%, yep. Oh, what was that riff announcement? Let me see this. Let me see this. Yo, he hit his goal. Yo. That's awesome. We love Riff hitting his birthday goal. Top tier, honestly. Let me see your... I don't think so. I would assume he hit it during his stream. It would. However, no, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, we have 100 copper. When did we get this? Fair enough. Let me craft this. And we can finally make batteries. We really don't need that many, but I made them anyways. Wait, what are you making? Oh yeah, so if you go to this tower directly opposite of our doorway and then shoot it up into the air, it'll scan the area, and then this chunk of the map will be completely revealed to you. Yeah, for everybody. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be wise. Please don't do that. Alright, you ready for something cool? We ain't leaving this base yet, but I at least gotta do this. We at least gotta use this to start traveling, because it's gonna be annoying otherwise. Yeah, I'm building a bike. That won't work. It's not high enough. No. Nah, it'll get to the end and say survey failed. I tried. It completed? Why the frick didn't it complete for me? Oh my gosh. Weird. Alright. Buckle up. Buckle up, bucko. Get in the bike. Get in the car. Get in the car. No axes. What the frick? There. Get in. We leave. Cool. So now, get used to seeing the worm. We're not leaving the house yet. We made the bike, but I'm realizing there's a lot of quests we have to do before we leave. Which kinda sucks. I thought I skipped those, but I guess it doesn't make story-wise sense if I did. But yeah, get used to seeing the worm. This bike isn't fast enough to really get across places without getting the worm angry. But it is fast enough to get across the place without getting swallowed. So, fun times. Yeah. See that tower up there? That's where we're going. Yeah, we gotta get up there again. Yeah. We've been there before. That was that other place, remember? Right, you can't drive up that. Nah, it has like an invisible wall for vehicles.
It seems my fame precedes
That's great, we love it.
At the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman,
Ah, dagnabbit, I knew it.
Complicated.
The million thing bounty is the thing for our guide's head. I remember this now.
Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Yeah, we did, but it's fine. It's not that hard to get more. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it only kicks in after a certain distance. It's very annoying. That's why I like the leaps a sensor belt. You just press space while in midair and it kicks in. Does anyone in chat play this game? Can you tell me if we can train as a trooper and not lose our initial class? Because I would like that grappling belt. Grappling hook, whatever. Not belt. Ooh. How much copper did it want? That's just one piece of ore. Yeah. I've got 80 if you need some. No, it disbanded the quest that we accepted for that. Because he's like, eh, put quite a bounty on my head, and then the bounty is gone. Because it's like, oh, it's him, I see. Can't do that, I guess. It does? That's funny.
To find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
That's funny. It does on mine too.
Never have access to the military technology of the great houses, but with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot
Alright,
with very little.
get back in the bike. It's time for PvP zone.
Have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your ship.
Oh yeah, you have to buy the Harja water thing. Oh, if you buy from him, it should be the top one. The like purple water container. Why can't I open my inventory? What the frick? It was probably in our spice plume. Yeah, there it is. You see it? It's this way. It is very pretty. Game recognizes that I'm hitting tab. Why can't I pull up my inventory and stuff? I can hit M. It's weird. Okay, now it let me. Alright. It's weird. Shipwreck? Yeah, that's why we have the bike, man. Should be a pretty quick journey. That's why I was saying, prepare for your first PvP zone. Because the shipwrecks are PvP zones for some reason. I guess it makes sense if some people want to do PvP. Yeah, this is a low population server. Yeah, I just researched the recycler, so when we get back to base, you can probably just chuck it in the recycler and get some pieces back. Only some, though. The recycler's kind of disappointing, honestly. Yeah. Man, it's so nice having a second player. Because now, when we get a buggy, I can pilot the turret, and you can pilot the buggy. And I don't have to switch seats mid-buggy. Oh, I'm well aware, don't you worry. We're also really pissing it off, which means it's gonna erupt. Like right now. Oh, bit of lag. There it is. It was both. That's weird. Yeah, get used to seeing the worm, and then seeing him go back under because he's pissed off, but we're at the stone place. Or we're at rocky sand. Wow, we got off in unison. That was crazy, actually.
Who's that?
Kill him! So, no, you come here. You were fighting me. Freaking coward. Remember to take their blood. Oh, a fancy.
I see someone. Where is my reinforcements?
This pistol shoots as fast as you click, so keep that in mind. Fair enough. Yeah, they're aware of us. So this is one of those doors that you can scan and cut down. Oh, person. Nah, it was a melee person. They like ran over. Free stuff? Free stuff. Actually, you know what? It does make sense that this is client side, because then bigger groups of people don't have to farm a ton of different places and can farm one place. That's actually where we leave. We have to go through, like, all of the ship to get there, which is funny. Open sesame. Fair enough. Can you get through the door, though? I can. Can you now? No. Yeah. Don't worry, I killed everyone. It gives us... Oh, my favorite knife early game. My gosh. Galef's Drinker. It's a knife that extracts blood every time you hit someone. Cool. Meet me back at the bike when you're done looting. Oh, now I have to mine a bunch of copper ore. That's the thing. I don't want to upgrade my armor and weapons. The sail suit is better. The bike is currently heading towards you. Cool. What's your mission now? Upgrade your armor? Yeah. Cool. Oh, there actually is copper right there. Oh well. There you go. There's the small ships with the spotlights. To our left there. You see it? Cool. If that spots us, it drops a bunch of guys in heavy armor with shields and they shoot us down. Some serious airtime there. I think it's supposed to be like the overseer of these tiny ships. Like, that big tube in the sky where we came from. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we came from the big tube. Anyways, we're gonna skip looting this place, which is sad, but you don't have any inventory space, so... we might have to come back and loot it later, because, lab resources... Yeah, you can look at your skill thing while I'm driving. Just don't worry when you hear something erupting from the ground and growling at top of its lungs. Sounds good, yep. That rumbling's just my tummy, don't worry. We are getting shot at. So glad for you to notice. None of it is ever hitting us, as we are a mile away from these people, but they are shooting, yes. And bullets have a limited distance in this world. Because it's darts, not bullets. Because gunpowder is a rare resource, so instead we have dart launchers. Which is kind of funny, honestly. No, no. No, 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 no. Ooh. Dew Gap Gateway. Neat. I can hear Rumblies. Is Rumblies angry at us? Rumblies over there. Cool. This is base. You can probably mine like those 3 pieces of copper ore and we'd be fine. The last one that I can't reach because it's bull. Nice. That complete it for you too? Said. I'm gonna find a place to park the bike where it is at least enclosed, so if a sandstorm hits, it doesn't destroy it. Yes, we have a crappy cutter, so we've got poor efficiency. I feel like that should be enclosed, but would it be? What did you do? I see. Oh. It's just a worm. It's always the worm. Or a worm. Yeah, but that usually makes your screen shake. Yeah, so the red areas with lines are quicksand. The red areas with dots, which we don't encounter in this area, are drum sand, which when you drive over, alerts the worm. Makes it go, alright. I don't want to make a scavenger rags though. Whatever. Did you also get Caliph's Drinker? Nice. Oh, we need more copper? Oh, it's just crafting more copper. Yay, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna craft the scavenger set, put it on so it completes the quest, and then hand it to you, and you can put it on to complete the quest. So honestly, scavenger stuff ain't great, since our biggest threat is the sun, in all reality, so... And the still suit is much better than it. Caleb's Drinker. Craft.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen.
Yes, that was a boom. Which is funny. This is like the most I've had happen within like one area.
Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine.
Oh, mother truck.
Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly,
a spot of purple sand
components you'll need. Just be careful.
That we can't harvest because we don't have static compactors.
All kinds of scum.
What? I made a recycler, so if you want to grind up whatever you want to get rid of, feel free. I swear they reskinned Caleb's Drinker. It used to be just a night. Oh, it looks. Alright, cool. Now we can make us both. Do you have a power pack Mark 1? I'd assume not. Cool. You get that from the base thing that we raided. The ship. Because you get spice infused metal from just bases, essentially. Like the big chunky things like ships and labs. The big sparkly chests. Alright, there's a power pack Mark 1 in there. You want it? I also put the scavenger set in a chest along with the Karpov 38. You wanna grab those? It's a complete quest. Fabricate a sand bike, PSU Mac 1. I already did all of this. Like, the bike is just down here, man. Let me know when you need the pieces for our bike, by the way. Oh. Alright, cool. We can go there. Let me, finish taking apart the bike and then putting it back together. We can drive over there. That's the place I wanted to loot, but you didn't have enough inventory space for. To be fair, I didn't really either, so... Alright.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful.
Oh, now it wants me to leave.
But nothing can outrun shy wound. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly.
And there's the line about not being able to outrun the world. Alright. Sounds good. Research. Water. I should probably grab that at some point. Or MK3 though. Or MK1, not MK3. My gosh. MK3 is... So you can just hold it in your inventory somewhere. Doesn't have to be on your hotbar, it can just be in your inventory. You can either fill it up with water from our system, or you can wait until you research the dew scythe and then fill it up using harvesting dew. Yeah. Yep. Whenever you want to jump down, we can go raid a lab. You have to fight zombies. Don't worry about it. They're not really zombies. It's kind of like forced extreme chemical-induced schizophrenia. Mother trucker. There, get on. There we go. We need to get to a point where we can make a guild. I don't remember what part of the game allows you to do that, but we need to get to that point soon. So we can make a guild, and then I can register vehicles and stuff as guild vehicles and stuff. And then you will have access to it as the co-founder of the guild. Huh? There is? I was completely unaware of this. You can, however, customize the color of your bike, which I was aware of. Interesting. You can customize your armor color and stuff. All of that is stuff that you can buy at the main lobby, which is what we can use the Ornithopter pilot to get to. Is you can pair 2,500 Solaris and she'll take you to the main lobby. which we don't have to do till we move over to where that big rock that looks like a hammer is. Yeah, because then we make a sub-fief that isn't a sub-fief, and then we have to pay taxes. I think it's like every 12, 14 days? I think it's every 2 weeks, yeah. Every month, every 2 weeks, one of those two. You have to pay like 3,000 Solaris. It's really not that much. I think you have to pay more if you have more bases. You have to pay more if you have more... If you, like, make a guild, possibly? I'm not sure. Actually, I think you start to earn money if you have a guild. I'm unaware of this. I've never made a guild in this game. What is the noise? Rick? It was weird. Alright, here's the lab. Prepare for a fight. Have your blood bags ready if you've made the Kajar drinker or whatever. Was it? Caleb's drinker. Fair enough. Caleb's drinker gives you blood with every hit, which is why I like it. Because blood in and of itself is water. I wonder if I can sprint down the hallway. That is indeed a yes. Darth Saber, hello. Welcome into the stream. Nice seeing you, nice seeing you. I completely walked past the identification key. Cool. Bullets. Nah. This place is pretty barren. I just picked up the identification key. What the frick do you mean? There we go. So, the green glowies are audio recordings, if you want to play those and listen to them.
Has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Oh yeah. So these things, these things, with water bars, you can fill your thing with it. I am unable to and have to drink them.
Testing station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Courier. The ultimate mission of these stations...
Oh, there's a chest back here. I didn't even know that. Wild. Zombies! Take them out. Honestly, deserved. These are the same people that,
I see, I thought I could trust
there's a water thing over here, by the way.
But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all a league against me.
Did you hear this audio sample? Yeah.
If I get them first.
It's like showing what the symptoms look like for the weird disease that they let get in through that one, the Kajari water thing, satchel, whatever it's called. I don't actually know. Is there anything back here? Oh my gosh, there's another chest here too? My gosh. I need to start jumping through windows more. So, there's a chest back here, and then if you go through the window, there's a chest down there.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
I love the voice acting in this. Voice acting is 10 out of 10, honestly. Bro really simulates losing his mind. It's great. Yeah, these are the zombies, sort of. The insane people. Did I go down here? I think I did last time. I don't remember. Yeah, because this room doesn't go anywhere. Keep an eye out for...
Don't sleep. That's
Yeah, I hear them.
low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Don't sleep, my gosh. Edge of Sleep from Markiplier? What? Anyways, keep your eye out for a bookcase with like a glowing book. I don't remember if it's in this place or not, but there is a lab with zombies that has one. Pretty certain it's just this lab that has zombies.
A dappled sunshine slightly, where the books run slightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. You cannot wake. Go
Oh,
away.
right. It's down this hallway.
Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
There it is. I missed this the first time around. Oh, you see this? These are in quite a few of the labs, so you have to keep an eye out for them. The thing with this one is as soon as that door closes, stuff spawns on the other end of it. Yeah, but it's like 2 zombie dudes. It's not a big deal. This is how you get the Imperial testing station records, however. Oh. I guess not. Huh. Weird. Is there anything down here? Identification band. Yeah, we're supposed to guard that. Nothing back there. We go! Whee! Yeah, the dead people hanging from the ceiling and the tree. It's pretty creepy. They're just freaking straw dolls, Twitch, don't worry.
Then he comes in there saying, "Hey boss, what's that weird smell?" Weird smell? Just like that, he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here?"
Oh yeah. This is the one that teaches you how to deal with shielded dudes, which is that you have to hit them with a heavy attack to stun them, and then you have to hit them with a heavy attack to pierce their shield. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the place where you get the Emperor's Wings Mark 1. It's very nice. I like the Emperor's Wings. It's over here. You missed the chest? Where? Oh, I see.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once.
Yeah, big sparkly chest here.
In the handling
These always give you spiced ingots and some sort of recipe. They're very nice. The one you get from this is Emperor's Wings and spice-infused cupboard. Yeah. All of the purple recipes require some sort of spice-infused thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, we gotta go.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer.
Yeah. Oh, actually, there's space down here. Forgot about this. Loot and scoot! Loot and scoot! We run. I love how my mission is still kill Xantara. Yeah, you can see the sandstorm approaching. Big menacing cloud. Okay, it's in the sector, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna sit right here. Yeah, counts as enclosed, so it shouldn't take any damage. Yeah, it's here. Oh, here. Do you want to drive this time? I can drive. Figured I'd let you have a chance. Chance at glory. Man, my face is weird. My character's face is so weird, man. Alright, get in the bike. Weird. That's weird, man. Alright. Damn. So the red bar, so every time you repair an item, the red bar grows bigger, and that red bar is its decay, which is that it cannot be repaired past that point. Usually the stuff I get from these kind of places is decayed to the point where I would throw it away, and therefore throw it in the recycler and get free loot. The only exception I found to this was I found a high tier blood extractor. It was like, oh man, this may have very little durability left, but that little durability is a lot because it's a high tier extractor. I would keep this. Then when it needed repairs, I just scrapped it and got the pieces I didn't have before. We love the whole double the loot situation. I'm so glad that it works this way. I can see you just the giant gun aiming at the back of my head. And just, Do you have to disassemble the bike to get the pieces? You can just disassemble it with a... Actually, if you want to make your own bike, we just went to the lab. We probably have the resources for it. That's your little shack, not the house. Yeah, it takes a bit for stuff to die to the sandstorm. It gives you a little leeway if you just forget to get on the game for a while. Have you already put on the scavenger set? Cool. Then I will take this out and throw it in the recycler because it's a waste of space. I would just scrap everything again. You get so much stuff from these. It's to the point where it's just like, there's no use in keeping all of this. Just scrap it. We can free up some space. I have a single research point. I'm so glad. I have 2 skill points though, which I can spend. Sun resistance. Bro. What? I just increase maximum health? That's neat. Cool. Perfectly balanced. Also, be careful about putting stuff in the blood thing right now. It's got 84%, and each deposit is 20%, and it will waste it if you try to put it in. Alright, just making sure. Fair enough. Oh, you're crafting new ones? Just take the bike apart, man. Oh, right. Yes, because you're making your own bike. Right, I remember this now. It's just like, oh, man. Yeah, it's fine. I'll have to respond to that later when I can actually put some thought towards it. Oopsies! I ran out of disk space for my thing. Dagnabbit. There goes the recording of this stream. You do not need 10 coils, trust me. You need like 2. 1 coil of stuff gets you way more than enough. Because it's 100 coil each. Yeah, I'm aware. Don't. It's to repair the bikes, and it takes like 10 to 20 to repair them from empty to full, so... No. Now I can detach the back seat and replace it with a storage. If it says constructor interact with it, just interact with it. We have one. Yeah. You can craft like a... You probably only need like 1 medium fuel cell. I have 2 on me. Or 1.5, but I can lend you one if you need it. It's fair. Yeah, it takes fuel cells and water. That's all it takes. It's just that they aren't stackable is the issue. GG's. Do you have all of the copper on you? Oh, okay. You can craft using the stuff in the inventories. In the chests. So that's what's happening. Nice. We used it all. Cool. And now that we're at this point, your quest should be to drive north to Vermilius Gap, yes? Oh yeah. That's her. The Vermilius Gap thing is when we leave this area and abandon our base and never come back because there's nothing here. Cool. Grab everything you can from inside the base. Dump it in your stand bike storage. Should be good to go. I said it was 100 per craft, good sir. Oh, goody. Alright. Grab all the water from the storage system that you can with your thing. No, okay then. Then drink whatever water you need, and we're leaving. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind grabbing those. Ooh, actually, don't deconstruct the generators yet, if you haven't already. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I need to scrap my scavenger cutter array, because I made a Mark 1 cutter array, so we can mine iron when we get there. Oh, right, I scrapped the thing. Never mind. I scrapped the recycler. Forgot about that. Demolish, 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 demolish. Take all. Demolish. Then do this to be nice to other players. Because it's kind of lame to leave your stuff lying around. Can attest. No. Can attest. Nah. Sure, mate. Sure. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, we need at least a sand bike to cross where we're gonna cross. So, where are you? Okay. I am now here. Do you have your bike? It's loaded with stuff. Cool, follow me. Yeah, we're not going across yet. We have to get to, like, the thinnest part for us to cross, because it is a long distance. And we do not have bike Mark IIs, which have boosters. Yeah, there's a worm, like, behind us. But that's fine. Cool. I believe this is the thinnest part. Question mark? Let me see. No, actually, I think it's the next island. Okay. If we go up to this island over here, it's kind of sticking out. We should be able to cross without being devoured by the worm. We have to cross at like the same time though, because the worm will be pissed. There is no avoiding this. The worm will get angry as we cross that desert. And we will either barely make it or make it right as he enrages. Really depends on our luck. Cool. See that giant hammer rock? Yep. Go for that. Raise it, go! Where? Oh gosh, he is. Just drive, man. Just drive. Okay, you know what? Turn around. Turn around, turn around, run. That is not intelligent. Sorry to say that, but, no. Not a good idea. Because if he can't go for me, which he's not going to be able to, because I'm already back, he's gonna go for you. You made it? Okay, I wimped out, because if you die to the worm, your stuff is gone. All of it. Can't wait for the worm threat alert to go away. Ooh. It's fine. It's a Mark 1. You don't need that good of an engine, to be honest. Ah, I see. That sucks. Yeah, I'm booking it. I think I'm tricked, though, to be perfectly honest. Oh no, it is. It is. It dives back down and then reappears. There it is. Oh, I'm safe. I'm safe. Holy frick. Ooh. Huh? Yeah, I went to the closer rocks. Ooh, flower sand. Tasty. Anyways. Where are you? What? Why are you behind me? I'm by the hammer. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, but... No, drum sand is the stuff on the map. If you're looking at the map and there's the dotted red spots, that's drum sand. That white stuff is flower sand. It's used to make silicone. Need a static compactor to use it, or to gather it. Cool. Where do you want to make our base? Oh. Let me see if I get the same cutscene. Yeah, there it is. Skip cutscene. Dude is dead.
Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen.
That's essentially what that is.
It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
We do have that quest, but no. It's pretty funny that we have that quest. I don't think that's gonna go away, sadly. But no. He was atop the hammer, and now he is dead. Yeah, we gotta find a good spot to place our base. I suggest somewhere within this large rocky island. Yeah, we'd have to make a base first, though. Yeah, because you need the fabricator. I think. Yeah. I can do donuts in the sand. Donuts in the sand. Donuts in the sand. Anyways. No, all of that is drum sand. There's... Yeah, the quicksand is the stuff that's in the next area. But I have a place that we can go to that is within the next area that doesn't require any quicksand traversing. What the... Oh! Someone's just flying an ornithopter around over here. Yeah, it has to be. Hello? He just... I don't know what he's doing. he like ran up to me and just started standing around. It kind of seemed like he was trying to interact with my storage, but he shouldn't have been able to, so. Did he? Yeah, did he try to interact with yours too? That's weird. No. I don't know if you've ever whipped out your building tool, but no, that's not possible. It's not possible as far as I'm aware. Here, H, Q. Oh yeah, no, it is possible. Probably highly unadvised, though. Mother trucker, I need one more research point to even build our next base. No, do you? You do? Okay, that's great. Where do you want to build? See if my old spot's available. Because that spot wasn't too bad. It was pretty okay. No, I believe my old spot is taken. So that's where that base is. Yeah. Wait, no. No? No. This isn't where my old base was. My old base was around this corner. Nah, not really. I just know where I was. Ah, darn, someone's there. It was like right here, but there's a tier like 5-ish base over there. I'd rather not build next to it. Let's see if I can find somewhere for us to build. Why is there tier 5 bases over here? This is a horrible spot for you to build a tier 5 base. Like, I know it's middle of the map, but calm down, man. You could build somewhere entirely different that would make harder resources much easier. Something like that. Where should we build? I like to build far away from other people. Just because it's weird building next to someone else. This works. We can build here. I'm fine with this. Where's this on the map? There. Yeah, we can just cut across there and stuff. Okay, cool. Yes, we need the advanced construction kit to construct the advanced subfief. If you want to head over to where I am, I need you to construct it. Yeah. Yeah. Bunch of stuff on the inside. Womp womp. It's Gabe! Hello! Salutations, Gabe. Welcome in. That's your first chat, by the way. In my chat, anyways. Alright, I say we build this advanced base, and then we end it here. It's 1 AM for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It takes like minimal damage driving off a cliff, if any. Bro did a front flip, my gosh. Here, in this bike. Good zero. There's like 800 in this one. Oh, right. The annoying part about these kind of bases is that we need to get lots of gravel. And not gravel, granite. Aw. So. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, whip it out. Whoa. Yeah. We already destroyed the other one, so we don't need to destroy it remotely. Alright, you wanna... Yeah. If you want to, build using the white bricks, please. Hit R to change sets, and then go all the way to the right. And then you'll see white versions of the bricks that we had before. Yeah. It's fine. It's only 667, and we have to pay it in 2 days. It's not that bad. I can hop on at some point, like tomorrow or something, and pay our debts. Try to make sure that the stuff isn't overlapping with the hill. Yeah, the white looking ones. Cleaner looking ones, I guess. I can't see it, buddy. No, I can't see it. No, that's the basic one. You have to hit R to change set, and then go to Chome Shelter, and pick the one that looks white. Huh? Hold the building tool, hit R. Yeah. Yeah, that tab. There should be, like, different versions of the yellow brick-looking ones that are white. They should look fancier. Really? That's the basic one. Well, and I might need to go and get myself a research point just so I can research this and get this. Probably. It should look... Well... Yes, the white sleek stuff. Hey. Oh, okay. Does it add like another tab or something?
Who goes there?
Who's that?
Kill them all.
Don't mind me, boys. Just drop it in. No, you can stop shooting at me with the chain gun. That's not needed. I'd rather you didn't. Where's the freaking intel, man? Oh. Back here? Yeah, let's go. Peace out, nerds. I took your intel. Imagine getting swindled by a man without even a Hoffman shield, but just a still suit and a knife. Just runs in, grabs your intel, runs out. Yeah, that stuff. That's the stuff. It's expensive in the granite department, isn't it? Oh, really? I was unaware of this. I thought it was more expensive than that. Oh, Chum's facility. I see this. We can make observer foundations and stuff. I do not have required permissions for this. How rude. Bruh. That's fine. We can make small little tower. Do you have a wide door option? I would say build at least one wide door, which should be in the walls section. Because that is something a buggy can drive through. It's easier for our vehicles and our buggy to get through that. Why is your engine blood red? I see. Did you scrap the normal one? I see you did. Okay, yeah, wonderful. Yeah, can you make like 2 foundations so it's easier to drive on? Hey, cool. Now all we need is a roof and generator, and that should be good for today. I got it. I got it. Put all the fuel cells in it. Do you have any fuel cells to put in it? It was hired 16 in your bike. So- Cool. With that much energy, the space will run for 14 days. 6 hours, really. Round up. Like 1 minute. Okay, cool. I'll have to hop on tomorrow or something, pay some Solaris for our taxes, otherwise I think we get in trouble. You have to go to a trading post and then, take the ornithopter pilot to the main lobby and then go up to a banker dude and be like, hey, I want to pay my taxes. Or the imperial representative. Whatever the frick. Cool. Neat. If you hit exit and we leave, if you just come back and hit continue, it'll boot you right back into here. Especially since you don't have any other characters, which I don't know if it integrates with that. Oh yeah. Survey probes. Those are a thing. You do not have to climb to the top of the hammer for that. You can just climb... You can climb one of the, like, semi-tall spires next to it. The top of the hammer is where, I think, like, the 5th trial is? Question mark? No, you can climb up there. There's a whole path. There's, like, a stairway. It's just a pain. It also gets really hot, because the higher you are, the less protection from the sun you have. So it's really hot. Oh, yeah, you can't mine this without a Mark 1 quite early. Like this. I'm completely full. Mother trucker. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, where's my survey probe thing? Ah, whatever. I'll do that next time. Or maybe even just off stream while I'm paying taxes. I can't wait for one of us to get the paleontologist thing so we can make sync charts, which means one of us can scan with probe and then use a sync chart to mark it and then give it to the other one, just updates. That's fine. We can just wait till next time. I'm gonna move everything from the bikes over to storage units. Why do you have 1,000 coil? Mother trucker. 1,000. My goodness. My goodness. What a waste. 10 copper. Alright, get back in the base. Log out in the base. Or if you want to keep going by yourself, it's fine. Don't go too far. Yeah, if you just want to make like a cutter or a mines iron, whatever. Whatever you feel like doing. This has been a wonderful time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah. Anyways, I'll see everyone next time. Thank you, Riff, viewers, for staying around. Thank you, Riff, for rating. Next time we should be able to, like, be in the game, because now we've made an actual sub-thief. This is where the game begins, essentially. So fun times. Yeah. I will see you all next time. Farewell. Bye-bye!